Okay, hi everyone. Y'all get settled in. I'm gonna go make some coffee really quick. Make sure I have water for today. I will be right with you. If I'm chicken, does that mean I'm delicious and people eat my thighs? What a question, you know? Well, my coffee is brewing. Let's see. Where are we at? Well, that's okay. We've pinned that. I see. Off to a great start this stream. Predictions almost done. Excellent. Zephyr with the 95 stream streak. Oh my god, you're so close. This is crazy. So we're it'll be, it should be a Friday that you get it, right? look at the schedule and make sure there's not going to be... No, because I'm going to do... It'll be a Thursday. It'll be a Thursday. Pretend there's 95 streakers in the chat. Excellent. Okay, I think my coffee's ready. I'm gonna go grab that, and then we'll be ready to go. And while I was doing that, my actual food got here, so we were supposed to have donkeys, but they totally gave us the wrong stuff, so I just now have it, so, you know, it's fine. Y'all just get to watch me eat today. Alright. Oh, Lindsay, I'm so sorry. Damn. Man, I'm really sorry. That's really awful, but holy shit. Sounds like that's what fucking needs to happen, because wow. Yeah, I hope that you can, get a break and, you know, some, just a chance to relax. Wow. YouTube, you good? reconnecting. It's okay. It's fine. All right. Hi everyone. You like my outfit today? I dressed for the occasion. What does your hat say? It's Zoo Atlanta. I see that you found the new sound alert. That is so funny. Did it cut off the beginning for you? Thank you for playing that sound alert for Starian. Oh my god. Fortunately, that one has a longer cooldown because it's a little loud. That's so funny. Yes, so I was just about to mention those, and I see now that I don't really have to. Yes, there's like 5 sound alerts now, so thank you so much for showing that off for me. Okay, let's get to Pufferdole. And Jack calls you Pookie. I can't wait for y'all to find out, what some of those are, because I think that there's one that's you're really gonna go crazy for. Okay. Do we think carp? I'm not actually asking you. You're not allowed to help me. I feel like it's never carp. But maybe that means today it's carp. Not. It's not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Okay. Okay, well, you know. Here's your points. Gamble on Stardoodle. Go ahead. Endure my play 20 points. Wow. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, believers. Okay. It is not an any fish, but it is found in the sewers, woods, lake, one of those locations. Can't be the midnight carp. Let's see. A lot of the easy fish are like anytime. So sewers, woods, lake. We're looking for some overlap. Well, it's not okay. It's not any weather. So yeah, I was never gonna guess walleye. I was never gonna guess that. Okay, now we know a walleye's fishing pattern is like nothing. Now that would be the time to play I Blew Myself Up. Alright. Let's see. Oh, did the prediction? The prediction closed. Okay, excellent. We can jump into Stardoodle. Y'all believe in me? You do. I think it's so funny how flip-flop the predictions are between Pufferdoodle and Stardoodle. Oh, my chat's not wanting to scroll today. You've got a YouTube comment. Yeah, I see that. Why is the chat not functioning correctly on the screen right now? I just realized. Okay. I refreshed it. Hopefully that'll fix it. But that's really weird. It's like not pulling Twitch comments. Okay, there we go. The CC is so nice. I'm glad it's working for you, for sure. That was a weird Twitch glitch. Yeah. Yeah, well, maybe it's just Sleepy Chat. Sleepy Chat's being kind of weird. Because obviously it's picking up YouTube chats, but it says that it's still connecting to YouTube. So something's just going on today. Okay. Stardoodle. I think I'm gonna go for a forage today for my opening. Because I haven't done a forage yet, so that's, yeah. Oh. It's like I fucking know that it's a forage. So it's not a league. But it's in the same season. It's less than 60 gold. That's crazy. That's so cheap. So what else is spring forage? So maybe a dandelion then. Let's see. Leek, dandelion, daffodil. Or spring onion, maybe. Is that on here? Is spring onion not on here? It's interesting. I'm gonna go dandelion. No. Less value even than a dandelion. Does that mean it has to be a daffodil in that case? Or is there another spring forage on here? I don't think there is. Let me double check. Because this is the one, y'all. This is the guess. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that daffodils were, that cheap. Interesting. 30 gold, yeah. Time to nut. I'm so glad that I can keep you entertained today, Rinstarian. Thank you so much. See, we made Rinstarian really happy with that one. Time to nut, indeed. Does salmonberry count as forage for science? Salmonberry's not on here. Salmonberry and spring onion are both not on here, right? Unless I'm just missing it. Yeah, there's grape and there's blackberry, but there's no salmonberry. So that's interesting that there's some stuff that's missing. I wonder if they took some stuff off so it would be like an even number. You made me buy bits today. I'm using them. Can I ask why they are bits? It's incentive. I don't know. It's different from channel points. It's a power-up thing, so we're just trying stuff. Yeah, I think if they were channel points for one thing, because you don't want sound alerts. In my opinion, you don't want sound alerts to get overpaid. I'm a sellout. Yeah. Well, I'm playing Jack Good, so I gotta get in the spirit of things. All right. Let's play this game. So I realized something today, and I'm gonna have to decide what I want to do about it. Because so we have the layout of Bunyan Farm here, right? That we have planned out. And obviously Jack Good hates trees. And so I wasn't planning to have any trees on the farm, but I just remembered today that if I don't have trees, then I can't tap them. So maybe I have an area, because I had said before that we were going to do fruit trees inside of the greenhouse, and that was going to make it okay, because as long as the trees were, inside, they were allowed. One tree in each corner. You could tap trees in town. Yeah, I'm considering doing that instead. But I'm also kind of thinking about maybe the quarry area, putting some trees up there, and just trying to make it not look too much like nature. Or I could tap them at the quarry, yeah. Do we think that I should have the trees be off of the farm? Pave the quarry and put trees there? That might be the move. Me and my pets will be back. Have a good time watching a movie, Rinstarian. You think one designated spot? Because if we put them in one designated spot, I'll put them in the quarry area on the farm. Keep that ugly stuff where other people have to deal with it. Well, I mean, I think paving the quarry probably should happen. And then we can like turn it into like we'll have the trees there, but it'll be like how they do trees like along the sidewalk, where the trees were in rows and paved around them. Turn it into a lawn. You think I should turn the quarry area into another grass area? I have a lawn up by the farmhouse. That's my lawn up there. Non-native gated community landscaping. Okay, well, when you put it like that. Muted an errand running. Hi, Nickel. I thought we were keeping the quarry for rocks. Yeah, I mean, we can do both. No, no, I didn't, Nickel, don't worry. I don't have to do the whole thing, trees, but if I want to have kegs, I have to have some trees tapped. And so, like, I could do them off the farm, like we said, but then also they're going to need to be in an area where I can check them regularly, and I almost feel like I could put them off the, but like Jack Good is going to want to chop them down and pave over them, over areas even off the farm. Like even long term, I don't even know if we would get there in this save, but even long term, I would want to think about like how to deal with trees, because obviously trees need to keep happening for wood somehow, but they need to be in a way that is acceptable with Jack Good's desire to turn Stardew Valley into a parking lot. They should just be on the farm, very organized. Yeah. Trees can also be in Yoba shape, but then that implies that I like them. Yeah, I think Cindersap Forest needs to be a lumberyard. That was for a Stardoodle. Okay, we could keep thinking about it a little bit too, but I think maybe putting some trees up in the quarry area for now, like you said, I think that may be the way. Okay, let's figure out what we need to do. Oh, the green rain is coming! Yes! Okay, I've got to make the most of that. Newborn animals know how to drink their mother's milk without any help. But if you give them a bottle of supplement, they'll mature faster. Just don't give the calves and kids a large one, as it's too much for them. Interesting. Be fun to eventually get the animals. Okay, I can move these now. And put the fence in. That'll be nice. Right? That'll be so nice. Need more wood for fencing. Favorite creature time? Yes. I can't wait until you discover, I can't wait until you discover something. But indeed, y'all know who my favorite is. Doesn't even need to be said. Okay. Stick that there. Why not? Got an ad as you redeem that? That's unacceptable. I don't think that you should have to sit through ads. I think that you should be excused.
Zephyr443 gifted a tier 1 subscription to I Cannot Show the Birds.
Zephyr, thank you so much for giving that sub to Birds. I appreciate you. Okay, I need to fix that really quick. That bothers me. I think that part of this is gonna have to get removed eventually anyway, because I want to put something here. I also realized I should put a camper somewhere on my property. I think that's very Jack Good coded. Sub doesn't run out until October, so you can't sub during September. You can gift subs. I think that's where you get the discount anyway. I don't think it's every sub is discounted during September. I think it's gift subs in certain quantities. Don't eat the freaking melon. But I don't really remember because I haven't done it before. Okay. Oh, well, we get to sell melons today. You just hit me. So that's nice. I'm gonna sell this hops as well because I need to sell a certain amount for, polyculture achievement. What if you put the trees by a whole bunch of charcoal machines, like you're threatening them? You know? That might be the way. That might be the way. And a wood chipper? I think that's it. I think that's what we need to do. Gonna go right now? Yes, birds. September sounds like an AO3 event. You're not wrong. One piece of coal in here. Okay, green rain is tomorrow, so we're gonna be busy with that. I should get more seeds. That's what I should do today. I need more seeds. I have 10,000 gold. Okay, come on. Especially considering with all the rain that's about to happen, I should definitely take advantage of that. Okay, it's the 13th. Oh, I need to... No, my dog is good. My dog is good. Okay. I also want to adjust this. Okay, so I think I'm going to move it down one. 8,956. Okay. Water time. Thank you, Odd. Going back to the normal farm is going to feel like such a wild trip when it happens. I know. Turn down Stardew sound a little. Oh, you... interesting. Okay, let me know if that's better. Jack Good and his masculinity can't be threatened by anything other than his sexuality. What a way to put it. Okay. I might go up to Robin and scoot that down. So I think that we have time to plant more melons, and I think... largemouth bass for calzone. I think I can make that happen. I'm just a little bit, like, floored that that's the reason. I live near many, many Jack Goods. I must study the native species. Okay. Takes 12. So I definitely have enough time for more of these. So, oh, I should have counted how many spaces I have. So it's like... let's go with that for now. I can always come back. I'm trying to decide whether to go to the beach or to the mountains for my next vacation. We've seen this before. Oh god, I showed him my sword. Embarrassing. Me and my buddy Wayne, you know? He's in a pod. You have dirt on your old workplace? Let's have it. Oh, I've been getting sent Stardew videos as well. I think it was Trill sent me one of somebody paving over Pierre's to look like Joja Mart, and I think we absolutely have to do that. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay. Soon. Let me look at her shop while I'm here. I don't want to waste money on that yet. Oh, it's so frustrating. Karma's a bit... You could look at karma as being that too, but I feel like a lot of times it's sort of like you're not gonna get punished for the things that you did, so the universe will find another way to like get you what you deserve. He makes karma's job easier. Hi Moonrose, how are you doing? Oh, come on now. Fucking nature. Give me that. That's not for you. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't put things in to make jelly yet. Let me do that really quick. Okay, yeah, we'll do these grapes. Okay, and plant our seeds. So yeah, I think I had originally done this area for more wheat, but since the green rain is about to happen, we'll just do that. We'll just do that, and we'll put melons. I think I can probably fit a couple more of these in here, for sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 it looks like. Another 14 melons. You're eating melon right now? I'm not a fan of melon. He's just mad he looks like Zap Brannigan with fish eyes and an AI smile. That is wild. You picked a crow last week? You made strawberry lemonade with the strawberry and mint syrup that you made? That sounds fucking good. How many did I say? 14? My money. Yeah, we got new power-ups. The things that I got distracted by this morning, it was crazy. Crown. Okay, I was like, are we talking about the crops? Yes, thank you so much, Moonrose, for that. That was so sweet of you. I love picking that out for Liz. Of course we had to get Liz looking a little evil. Okay. Excellent. So now that's fully planted. I've seen people saying as well, like I thought melons were the best option for a summer crop, but I've seen people saying that blueberries are really good for money purposes. I think melons may be the best in early game because the high money yield and then also the experience. I think that you get the most experience from a melon harvest, but I don't know. Maybe there's something to the blueberry thing, so... You did so much work. I know. I was like in and out, but I heard you struggling, Kiri. I mean, thank you for bringing Bean Bean home, truly. Okay, let me... If I plant a tree today, will the green rain, like, make it grow really fast? Because I could go ahead and plant some trees and get them started so that we can tap I don't have any maple seeds, but that's fine. We'll do 3 of each of these. You made the frog enclosure, not sure if you saw. I went to take a nap, so I missed it. Inspired by Zephyr saying, make it frog shape? Okay, hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad we came over here. Okay, we needed that, I'm pretty sure. Some clay. Less exciting. Some more clay. Wow. Jack Good, he gets so much freaking clay. It's pretty wild. Oh, here's another one. Okay. And some coal. Actually, I did need coal, so that's fine. So, I'm going to do this one over so that we can pave on the side of it. Because we don't want to make it look too connected to nature. Okay, we'll start with that. What kind of pathing do I want to use for this? Probably just the same stone floor, right? Give us the idea there. Get out of here! No! Don't come back! Gotta get rid of these trees. Where's my axe? Oh god! I don't have time. It's bedtime. Hi, Shy! Hey! Level 7 farming! Let's go. When do I get the keg? What is that from? Level 8. So we're almost there. Yeah, I'll need oak resin to do the keg, so definitely want the trees planted for that. Phone is critically low, but everyone loved the beard game. Oh, that's excellent. Okay, I've just now made 50k. So not much yet, but it's happening. It's starting to happen. Okay. And Pam is thinking about ale, of course. Okay. Put this back. I need the lightning rods. It's so annoying. It's tearing up my pathing. Oh, there's my... There's my axe. My inventory is just all crazy. Hang on. Well, let me definitely put this stuff away for right now because I'm gonna need space. And there's things to harvest. Which is good because we'll probably get some wild seeds today that we can plant. And our star fruit, nice. Okay. He gets so much clay. It's wild to me. This must piss him off so bad. Y'all think... I think he's having a meltdown right now. Like, can you imagine being Jack Good and waking up to see this? Brought you to all these other streamers here too? I'm glad. I'm glad you're finding people. That's excellent. Hate when someone says to call them and then 10 minutes later won't pick up the phone. Maybe he's pooping. Griff, I recognize your name. That's so cute. Imagine telling Jack Good to use a clay face mask. I mean, he has plenty of it. Did I see the finished second sock? I saw you wearing them. I saw you wearing your socks. They look lovely. Okay, and empty out our pockets here. I'm gonna hang on to the star fruit and make that into alcohol. And alcohol. 10. So that should be enough pots sold at this point. I'm definitely going to need more chest space after today. Oh, no, I'm going to fit everything. That's good to know. Okay. Let's proceed with gathering fiber. This is going to be crucial for the animals so that we have enough hay for them. Wonder what Morris says about the green rain? No, you're so right. We should find out. We will go over there for sure. The day is still young. We have plenty of time. I'm going to be clearing this thing as fast as possible. Gotta use our energy for chopping some trees as well. Especially the special trees. Remember the first time I got the green rain in my perfection save and I didn't have my axe? That was awesome. Got good truly in his element today. Dying of wasabi. Andrew Arcade, yes. Andrew's one of my good friends. Definitely follow him. Just honoring the Jack spirit of not reading. Look! I'm trying to play this game, okay? It's hard to do two things at once. Pop my head in here really quick. Oh, look at that! The bats love me, dude. Okay, let's get something to give to Morris. Okay, see, now we're running into a problem. I'm gonna have to make another chest. I'll put produce in the second chest. And seeds. How about that? Okay. Although some of this I will just sell. Because it's star quality. Okay. And my parsnips. And I'll give a parsnip to Morris. Water time. Thank you, Moonrose. Read my last message, please. I'm going right now. Do we have any specific goals for these next few star days? That's what I'm trying to remember. One of these days, I'm gonna get around to finishing this, One of these days, I'm gonna get around... Why am I reading it like this? That's a wrong accent. One of these days, I'm gonna get around to finishing this paving and get rid of these weeds. For a second, he was gonna be Cockney. One of these days, I'm gonna get around to finishing this paving and get rid of these weeds. I think it's because of how you spelled paving. You know? It just... So this would be how you... I think you would want to type it for a southern accent. Haven is definitely given more. You can just attack Zephyr really quick. Is that Cockney or is it a throat infection? I mean, I think there's a fair amount of overlap there. Spit grossly into an empty Coke bottle. I should make peanuts and Coke for one of these streams. Listen, I'm writing it in Kansas. Look, it's fun. Like we all have our you know, our own way of doing things. Ivan. Be nice if we could find one of those giant fiddleheads. Not that I really, like, need that, but I guess I can sell it. It'd be good to sell. Let me make sure that Morris's house is not overgrown, because that's... Oh! They're back here where I can't get to them. Okay, I at least can save him from the ones that are up front. Don't worry, Morris. I'll protect your beautiful lawn. To the best of my ability. Just let me in the back. What is green rain fertilizer? It is a mysterious force. Mysterious act of nature. Because it doesn't, it won't still be like this tomorrow, so... Chewing tobacco. Okay, let's see what Morris has to say. He does not give a shit! Let me in the back. Yeah. Uh-huh. I said what I said. Huh? Does he hate them? Or something? Haven't I been giving him parsnips? Have I not been giving him parsnips? No, it's resets on Sunday for gifts. I'm worried that something is broken now. Because it's also interesting. Maybe it's the green rain fucking it up. It could be an interaction with the green rain and the mod that is like, I'll try again tomorrow. Yeah, there's a fiddlehead. Excellent. Although I really do need the wood more, but let's go out to the forest here and see. Nice. Okay. So yeah, let's think about what are we going to try and accomplish this time. I mean, my biggest goal right now is just trying to make money. I think we determined that we want to go for the greenhouse first, so probably a lot of fishing, I suppose, in these next couple days. Maybe grinding down to the bottom of the mine, like, I just, there's so many things that I want to do, but I just need money for all of them. Like, I have a bunch of stuff that I want Robin to build. So, but maybe I should get an animal soon. I don't know. Should I prioritize an animal, do we think? A chicken? A frog NPC that shows up related to the green rain is perfect. That would be so cute. The 12 plus shots a day is to have. Animals can help make money quickly. Yeah, I should probably prioritize getting a chicken. I have the money for it, so I'm finally starting to like have the funds. That's kind of what I was looking at before stream, was I was just trying to figure out like what is the best place to invest in right now? Other than the stock market, you know? Cause we need bucks. We need the big bucks, so that's what everything is hinging on. That and gathering wood and stone. Nice big fiddleheads here. Grab those in a second. Okay. 178 fiber so far. Almost out of time here. Colt 5s, but Geen Bean. Wood and stone? Wood and stone. I mean, I'm sure it came out sounding like wood and stone. Just accent things, you know? Wood and stone. Colt strokes rub you the wrong way. That's okay. Thanks for letting us know. Welcome back, Jam. I like how it's the green rain and there's all these bonus trees and I'm just chopping down the regular trees right now. We gotta head home because it's about to be our bedtime. I mean, it kind of is our bedtime, but let's get a little bit more of this on the way. I'm sure Yoba will understand if we throw a couple of wild seeds in the ground before we hit the hay as well, you know? We'll just have to pray extra hard for forgiveness. In my defense, I don't know if I can go to church during the green rain. Because isn't Pierre at the saloon? Or I guess that's not how it works. Yeah, I forgot to go to church today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh. Matthew and Paul are grifters. I'm sorry. Less room for putting things than I thought. We'll do the orange. Okay. And I'll keep that out for tomorrow. Oh, sell these for sure. Okay. You figured out how to make a poll? Why are they grifters? Okay. Matthew explaining his story. It was so, yeah, no, it's pretty wild, the situations that that happen to people for sure. Definitely not stuck in the past. Happens all too often. Okay. Let me put Jack Good to bed. He's up too late. What poll are we doing? Who is stronger, Yoba, Geen Bean, or Bruiser? Well, I mean, I'm surprised we even needed to vote on that. Lightning Rod. Oh, at last! Yeah, now that the storms have kind of come and gone, excellent. So, Matthew and Paul, like twice a year, they'll come out with a reel that's like, oh, we're being bullied or something. Like my gay penguin children's book that I write is being suppressed for being gay by this bookstore or something, and like they'll do like a pity marketing campaign basically, and it's not harmless. There's been more than one instance now of it having a negative impact on someone else. I'm trying to remember. I haven't really interacted with their stuff for a while now because of this pattern of behavior, because it is a pattern of behavior. It happens multiple times, like every year. It's kind of crazy, like clockwork. But there was the one incident that made me stop following them. Especially once I found out that it was not an isolated incident, was there was a bookstore, and the way that they phrased it was there was a bookstore, and the owner of the bookstore they implied that they rejected the Penguin books because of the gay aspect of them, because like it's basically like a book about like two boy penguins getting married or something. So they dropped enough information about the bookstore for people to go and find who they assumed was the bookstore on social media. And I believe it was not even the correct place the first time this happened. And so this woman was getting harassed. This Black small business owner was getting harassed because their fan base was assuming she was homophobic, basically. And obviously a creator is not responsible for every single thing that their audience does, but if you are aware of something like that happening, it's your responsibility to be like, hey, this is not the person, and also don't do that. And they didn't do their due diligence in that regard. They didn't step in to prevent this woman from getting harassed on social media. And then also the person who they actually did have this interaction with, I believe, came out about it, and like a bunch of people were like just debunking the thing, because their whole thing was that like the bookstore was supposed to offer to be ordering like hundreds of copies of this children's book or something, and people were like, there's no way that's true, because small bookstores don't order in that big of quantities, because they would never be able to sell through them unless it was like a book signing event. And I think that there was like a signing event that Matthew and Paul had actually canceled or something. And so because they canceled, I think the bookstore was like, it's kind of coming back to me as I'm talking about it. The bookstore had like canceled their order because they're not going to be able to sell all of these books if there's not a signing event. So it was something like that. It was like nothing to do with like them being discriminated against. But they are happy to misrepresent situations like that for pity marketing, regardless of how it affects other people. And like I said, it's a pattern of behavior. It's happened multiple times. If you like look up Matthew and Paul controversy, I'm sure you can find like someone who's like listed it all out with the videos, and like their receipts are very much there. It's not something that you have to take my word for at all, and you shouldn't. So and also just them like partnering with Starbucks is kind of yucky, and like it feels very much that it's so unfortunate, because I think that a lot of the things they talk about are like important things to talk about, like I forget which one is which, but like just bringing more visibility to like having a blindness disability. Like that's a good thing. And then but like there are other people out there who talk about that stuff, it's like if you're not going to be responsible with your platform, I'm just going to go follow somebody else, because yeah, trying to understand what went wrong for them. Yeah, things, and that's, like I said, it's something that comes up time and time again, and like we have to be mindful of the fact that disabled people and queer people are just as capable of being harmful as anyone else. Like, they don't get a pass just because they have minority labels on there. Like, they need to be responsible as creators, and if they're not going to be responsible as creators, then I'm not going to support them as creators. So exactly, exactly. There's other really great examples for people who are out there doing that work, being responsible content creators, spreading awareness about those topics, without all the extra stuff. So um yeah, like their content is cute a lot of the time. I understand why people follow them, and a lot of people don't know that aspect of their behavior, but they give people plenty of chances to find out, because like I said, they'll do this multiple times a year. Like, it's people will be like, yeah, like clockwork, here they are again. It's been 6 months, there's the pity marketing campaign again. Hate when people jump to thinking that all actions can be swept under the rug if a person isn't. Yeah, exactly. People can do good and really still have crappy things they think or do besides. Exactly. Like, we don't need to be upholding this mindset of like Republican bad, Democrat good, straight man bad, queer woman good, you know? Like, I remember a couple years ago, there was a whole debacle that had happened with this one streamer and like a community of like I think it was like a essentially a non-binary centered community, which is a good thing in theory, but like they were being really predatory with it, with some of the other people who were involved in the community, because it was kind of like a group of people who were streaming. And so it's like some people, the second that they get a little bit of power, they can't wait to abuse it just as much as the people that they should have been learning what not to do from. And it's really unfortunate. For some people, their idea of equality is having equal equality to oppress other people, and I don't think that we should have any tolerance for that. Like, you should fucking know better. Yeah, there's a exactly with a Google search. There's a lot. Like, you can certainly do that research and do not have to take my word for it. No ethical consumption under capitalism. All we can do is our best. It's true. It's true. Like, I certainly don't expect perfection from anyone, but I do think that if I'm going to stand behind your content, it should be worth standing behind, you know? It's like, I think the example that I would give is like, I may order something from Amazon from time to time, despite the fact that I think that Amazon is an evil corporation. I would never be like, oh my god, go follow Amazon on social media. I love their content. Like, I know that Amazon is not a content creator, but like if you get what I'm saying, like, even now, I may watch a cute Matthew and Paul video if it comes across my screen because their dog is very cute. Um, that's kind of the extent of what they're gonna get from me, you know? So we all gotta make choices about how we engage with stuff, and it's pretty much impossible in this day and age to be perfect with that engagement, but it's good to know the truth about who people are, I think, so that you can at least make an informed choice. But now you know. Do we want to drop the name of the predatory non-binary streamer, or are you done spilling tea? I, like I said, this was years ago, and I don't think they stream anymore. Periodically, I'll go search for them just to see, but like, I don't like. They got that whole thing happened, and they got in trouble for it. Like the shit eventually hit the fan, and I had kind of seen like the trajectory of the whole thing like before all of the consequences came to light. Like there was aspects of this person's behavior where I was like, I don't know, something's not right to me here. Like at one point they had gone off on this whole thing about like they were okay. Let me think of how to phrase this. I have no problem with people being spiritual in any capacity, like, you know, being Christian, believing in tarot, believing in fairies, like whatever, like just as a blanket idea of spirituality, like whatever you believe, that's great. But sometimes people take things seriously in a way that's sort of like, huh? Like what's going on right now? And at one point they were like, they just were going off on a little rant about like, I don't know, there was some dumb thing about like somebody was like, I'm hexing the moon. And they were just taking it so fucking seriously, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm out of here. So like I had like stopped engaging with their stuff before that. But then like the whole thing came to light and there was like a whole drama about it. And they were deplatformed ultimately. So I don't even know. Do you have a code or a link? No, I do not. I got pretty yarn for being cool. Yeah, that's how I would put it. Yeah, Jess is in their office. Fellow skeptic myself. I mean, it's like I like playing with tarot cards. I think that stuff is fun. I don't like believe in it like that. I just can't, but I respect that other people do. That's totally fine. But then at the same time, it's like I don't know, like it kind of has the same energy like as if I said actually Jesus is wearing a thong right now, and like somebody freaked out at me because they were like they believed that me saying that had the power to actually make that true or something. Like it just felt like kind of like wanting to get up on your high horse about something, regardless of how silly and pointless it is to do that about like some random thing some random person is doing that doesn't have any effect on you whatsoever. Mostly interested in, do I need to protect myself? Yeah, no, they're deplatformed. I don't think that they're around anymore. So if I see them again, though, I'll let y'all know to not go over there. Jesus is holy, right? In Christianity? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that there are people who wouldn't appreciate me saying something like that. But it's, you know, it's like the same energy as like, you're a little kid and you're like, and you're playing like an imaginary game and you're like, bang, bang, I shot you dead. And they're like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. That's not true. Like it's make-believe, right? Like me saying that can't actually impact anything. So like I'm not the arbiter of whether or not Jesus wears a thong. There are now anti-vaping ads. Oh, I've definitely been seeing those. Yeah, if y'all were not aware, by the way, vaping is just as harmful as cigarettes. Here's your other anti-vaping ad. Hallelujah. In my head, details his clothes would be too frivolous for holding B. I mean, he wore a dress. We can acknowledge that, right? Why not a thong? Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly, Em. I am not. Jesus is the one who gets to decide whether or not he wears a thong. Jesus was non-conforming and also living in a time where... Oh, I'm sorry, puppy. Living in a time where fashion was very different than it is now. I hope you all enjoyed drama gossip time. I feel like I don't have the tea very often, but I'm glad that I can bring it sometimes. Oh, I got a flower. Okay, maybe we plant another seed then. The fucking ants are starting to be a problem again. Oh, what is that? Maybe that's why. Okay. Got rid of your kitchen ants? Hell yeah, Zephyr. Hi, Andrew. Welcome in. Answer the word. I know. They've been getting better, but I feel like today I've been having them pop up more often. I'm like, what the fuck? But I had a piece of paper fall down there, and I think maybe they were using that to get out of the little, like, the circle I made to kind of trap them. So... Gotta put clothes on Jesus so we don't think about him naked. There you go. I think some of those some people probably. I think that's the kind of thoughts that Jack Good would have for sure. I'm sure if Yoba had a corporeal form, he would probably have a hard time with that. Someone forgot to tell Michelangelo that, right? There is so much fruity artwork of Jesus out there. Unironically, not joking. Like, there are many people throughout history, it is speculated that making Jesus fan art was a sexual outlet for them. Should we go get the train? Let's go get the train. I'm running right now. You got story time about Michelangelo in the church? Let's go. The church did not support his work, and he was just heavily discouraged from naked imagery. Well, so I don't think it was necessarily him, but there's one instance of oh, it wasn't Jesus actually; it was Lucifer. So it was a sculpture, I think, and one artist had been commissioned to make for the church, and like the sculpture proposal or something was like too sexy, and he like got in trouble for making it too sexy, and then he redesigned it and it was even sexier. I love stories like that. There's nothing from the train. This is some bullshit train. His brother made the sexier. Yes. Because you learned in Italy on your tour? Okay, Kiri. We've got the build-up going. Only those pure of heart get train prizes, Jack? Damn it. He's never getting a train prize then, because I tell you what. What's the term for when your favorite character is a terrible person? Is that when they call it your Blorbo? Dad came in and made you talk to Grandma while you were decompressing? Oh no. I'm so sorry. So basically Michelangelo was insert what Jack just said, and so after he made it sexier, the church decided to just add in leaf coverings to his art after he finished the art. Right. I'm so sorry, Kiri. I'm so sorry. I didn't think that was the story you were telling for real. We all went to the same place at the same time. You know, we all got too excited about gay Christian fan art at the same time. Okay, let's see if we can give this present to Morris today. Okay, so I have 17,000 gold. This is good. We're going in the right direction. So, is freaking Marnie open today? Well, she's not there, so I'm guessing she's not. So we're not getting a chicken today. He kept trying to run away, but the church chick kept commissioning him. Monday and Tuesday is diabolical. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get stuff for the museum. 1 second. Because I know I have a couple things to donate. We need that freaking key so I can get my crystal path. Put that in there. Make sure there's nothing down here. Why does Jack Good to have such short little legs? He's so slow. I bet he's insecure about his height. White Jesus being based on his lover. People were always doing that shit back then. I could really go for a delicious tomato. I know some of y'all just do that, but not me. Jesus was a trans clone of his mom. I love that take. Most of the churches built in Italy were made from the ruins of Greek architecture, so they took the old ruins from lost past battles and decided to turn it into religious spaces. I mean, you could also just say that a lot of Christianity in general was built that way, but... I don't think I have a tomato for you, Clint. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, hopefully we can give this to him today. I'm thinking the green rain just was not interacting with the mod well. I feel like you and I are becoming fast friends, Jack Good. Maybe one day I can let you in on some of my trade secrets. Oh my god. You learn a lot managing a store, you know. I do know. Okay, it was the green rain, I think. In medieval times, it was a big thing to describe Jesus as breastfeeding his followers. Nice. I mean, I could definitely see it. No, I'm going the wrong place. In Hinduism, one of the oldest religions, early clay models of the main deity was portrayed as a woman, but then they changed it to a man. It's crazy how often that happens. You know? I already donated this story. Okay. How many things have we donated now? I guess we're not gonna find out yet. So we haven't gotten to 40 yet. Okay. Someone else take the mantle of favorite. Thank you for holding it, birds. I feel like I'm just dragging... Speaking of fine art, Jack just dragging Jack Good... Excuse me, wow, calling him Jack is, like, not okay. Jack Good dragging this painting through the middle of town. Showing off his muscle. Okay, we can get rid of that. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can finish chopping down these couple of trees today. And check on the quarry as well. I should also make some more iron so I can get my axe upgraded again. Oh my god! Look at this hat that I just got out of a tree. Do you see this? It looks so fucking good right now. Look at... Sorry, I was just very excited about my new hat. Thank you for the water time. The swag is off the charts. Also, I do think that Jack Good would be buff, you know. To be fair, he is a farmer. He does do a lot of hard physical labor, so now I want it too. It's giving midlife crisis a little bit, but we'll let it slide. A mystery box. Another mystery box? Okay. I think that Yoba forgives me for my discretions yesterday. He knows that I was doing hard work around the valley, important work, getting rid of all of the disgusting detritus of nature. Put that down there as well. Okay, well, can I make a tapper? I need 2 copper bars. Okay, I can go ahead and put a tapper on there. And that'll be good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's, you know, that's all I wanted was some appreciation for how great the hat is, right? It's a good hat. Definitely one of those guys that, gets a hat like this and it becomes his entire personality. Okay. Okay, I have 7 iron bars, so I can definitely do that. Okay. Tapper. Making a thing that's made out of those flowers, but you're confused how they link them. They're like daisies. I would need to see an example. Okay. Can I get other things in the furnace before the day is done? That would be nice. Oh, I only have one coal, so I'll do that. Where do I put it? If you want to put it in the side chat. So intrigued by those puff flowers. I like a good puff flower. I don't think this is going to finish in time. It's bedtime. It's bedtime for Jack Good. Okay. And then tomorrow we'll bring this stuff to Clint. Let me get this really quick. Because I cannot stand for this. Thin this out just a little bit so that more can grow. Okay, let me see. Ramen noodles and rice? That's wild, Gary. That's a wild amount of food. Okay. They literally just link like this. Stretch, thank you. So when you're chaining, you would just put your hook like the arm of one of the flowers, you would just go through it and like chain through the loop. The working yarn is in the way. Yeah, because it's just a chain, so it should be okay. Yeah, you got it. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. Because I think that's enough of hat time. I'll be right back. Unironically hurting my head with this hat. Oh, yeah? Oh, thank you. Your cat ever just try to murder you by stepping under your feet? Came back from a phone call to cat murder. Yeah, I get that. Just like, what if I was directly underfoot? I know she does. I know she does it on purpose. I'm gonna actually do my stretch. I always underestimate how quickly a hat is going to hurt my head. It's such a shame. We talked religion again. It happens all too often. Look, look, Scarlet. Did you see? Did you see my new hat? Barns can support pregnant animals, but most animals are too shy to get pregnant inside a barn by themselves. So if you want control of their reproduction, you'll need an upgraded barn and to inseminate them yourself with an insemination syringe, obviously. Guy said something very wise, but it's gone. What the Yankee Doodle? Isn't it good? Don't you like it? Doesn't he look good? Y'all hear Miss Agatha back there? Like, girl, come on. Are you being crazy? I have freaking tomatoes. I could have given Clint a tomato after all. I didn't realize. Fuck. Get too worked up sometimes. That's understandable. Oh my god. Rinstarian, thank you so much for that. Y'all let me know. Could you hear that okay, by the way? It was pretty faint for me. And you're actually the favorite. You didn't hear anything? 1 second. I'm gonna adjust the volume on that. I didn't want to make them too loud, but I didn't hear it at all over the game volume. I'll replay it for you. 1 second. Already at 100% though. That's really strange. Sorry, one second. Okay, well, just ignore that it's gonna say my name. You're the best one. Here you go, Pookie. You're the best one. And then it didn't play the whole thing at one point. Sorry, it's a little bit buggy. Oh my god, Agatha. What are you doing? You're being too crazy. Come here. The fanfic gave you energy. Kitty cam for free, I know, right? She thinks you're gonna traumatize people? Oh my goodness. Was it louder that time, by the way? Can y'all hear the sound alert that time? You barely heard it? It's literally at 100%. I don't understand why it's so faint. I might have to mess around with them some more. Much louder to you? Your general volume isn't loud enough? I hear the pouring water. Oh no, it already happened. It's not doing it anymore. I'll have to go back and review the VOD and see how it sounds on the VOD because it can be hard for me to gauge what y'all are hearing because it's different for me. You aren't the only one who's been having this issue. Interesting. Brian will sometimes whisper and sometimes shout. Brian. Just Twitch things. Just Twitch being Twitch, you know. Okay, it's Tuesday, so I still can't buy a chicken. But I can take a parsnip to Morris. Brian deserves to shout. I think so. Oh! I forgot about the very important thing that I was gonna do, which is upgrade my axe again. So we can get rid of these damn logs. Oh, yep, that would be the reason. Uh-huh. It's okay, don't worry, I got it. Can go to church? It's true. I probably should stop in. I want to try giving my cows flounder to increase their milk production. What is Marnie up to? Everyone's gonna see me going to church. That's okay, because I'm proud. Just don't disturb me, okay? It's private. I'm gonna spread for Yoba really quick. Why is everyone in this town obsessed with fish? The fish from The Little Mermaid? I know. I wonder if she was watching that movie with Jazz and got inspired. Yarn has successfully been put on the chairs. Are you, wrangling a Hank? Yes? Okay, good luck to you. I've never understood why there's a stereotype about Karens. We're telling the story again. He's so right. There you go. Still at 5 hearts. We'll get there. I gotta give him something that he loves. Okay. No, it's all like... Yeah, okay, that's the other thing that we need to be doing today. We have to figure out what, Black Cat's Discord baddie role is gonna be, y'all. Because we never determined that. Black Cat does not know. So that's why we have to help. What's the baddie role? So if you get a certain number of channel points, you can redeem them for your own special role in the Discord, and it gives you a special color. It doesn't do anything, it just is, it's cosmetic, essentially. Surveillance. What should this role entail? I mean, I think that we should, I think it was like #1 supporter or something was suggested at one point. I think Sugar Baby could also be a good one, a good option. Have to figure out your color too. Really want it to be first. I mean, we know you're gonna go for some kind of a yellow. What's your favorite, like, what's your favorite shade of yellow? Water time? Thank you, Demu. Worm Wrangler is so good. Oh my god. Posted your attempt in the side chat. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Feel like it's twisting? I mean... I think that's just gonna kind of happen when you're going back into the same bowl. It also sounds vaguely dirty. Is that not okay with you? Is that not a bonus? a feature, not a bug. Yeah, the vaguely dirty makes it better. Exactly. Okay, I should do some fishing with the rest of my day. I didn't even check on my dog yet! What is wrong with me? Where's my other fishing rod? What did I do with it? Did I throw it away? I don't remember. Oh my god, okay. Oh gosh. You can't throw it away? I'm not sure what I did with it. I mean, it's fine. It's not like I need to. Mommy Worm Wrangler? Oh my god. That is iconic. I guess I'll go down to the beach. I feel like I don't have time to go down to the beach, but you know, I should have kept the warp totem on me. That would have been smart. Not thinking. Ooh. That moment you hear your clumsy roomie say ouch and you realize, oh, it's just a Sunday. The wiki is such an amazing resource, it's true. Was not paying attention. Just 1 second here. Okay. I have to go home, it's my bedtime. I'm just gonna check something really quick. Oh my god. Yeah, YouTube has been going. One second. Let me see. Yeah, the chat is really bugged out today. It is not working right. Why are we just perpetually reconnecting? Is there a way any of us mods can help over on YouTube? I don't think that the chat is... because I have, testing it. Okay, weird. It's just me. It's showing up on stream, but it's not showing up in my panel. So just help me catch it if somebody says something on YouTube, because it is. Thank you, Kiri. Yeah, it's Sleepy Chat is just bugged out today. Like in OBS, it's just buffering forever. It's not connecting to YouTube for some reason, and I don't have anything that I can do. Maybe if I close and reopen this panel. 1 second. There we go. That did it. Okay. Wait. Now Twitch is buffering. There we go. Oh my god, I was like, I swear to god if Twitch doesn't connect this time. Okay, they should both be connected now. Hopefully I will actually be able to see things now. That would be nice. Everyone's just playing on YouTube now. This is so funny. What a stream we're having today. Yeah, it's great having all of these different features, but it's like the more stuff you add, the more stuff can break. Yes, I think it's working now. Yes, thank you guys for testing it out. I'm seeing everything now. I just had to like basically relaunch it in OBS, and now I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like the actual stream at large. I don't know why it was just not loading right. Now we back. Welcome back. Welcome back to Twitch. Hi, Lifeless. Welcome in. Oh.
Subscribed for 9 months. Looks at camera a child.
Something is wrong today. Did y'all hear that? Question, can I get banned here? I'm sure that well, YouTube doesn't do banning, but I think that I can stop you from talking in the chat. So, Lifeless, thank you so much for the baby. Saw your name and said, no. I think it's been the whole stream. The beginning of sounds is like getting cut off. Yeah, that's Brian. Brian is text-to-speech. Just reads the text-to-speech. Is there a way that you can replay sound commands? I thought there was, but I don't know what it is. Okay, well, anyway, sorry that it's bugging out today. Might be a job for someone very tech-savvy or maybe even Twitch support. I don't even know if it's, like, an escalation thing. It just, yeah, Twitch will get over it, exactly. But it's very annoying considering this is happening on the day that I introduce sound alerts. Lesbian lid opening SOS? Oh my god.
Underscore Natsumi underscore 13 just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Kiri. See, it like cut off the beginning of that one too. Yeah, like the first word. And like even the beginning of the sound itself was cut off. It didn't give you a way to use the text-to-speech. Ah, that's my bad. No, that's actually my bad. I fixed it though. I forgot to toggle it on. That's my bad. Let me see. I think I can do that for you really quick. 1 second. Because we need to hear Brian say that. We need to hear Brian say it. I think I can get him to say it for you really quick. Hold tight. Just get paid in pennies. No, I'm gonna make it happen. I promise. I swear.
At crochet just shared 95 bits.
Black Hat, thank you so much for the 95 bits. Where the fuck is it? Okay, alerts. We're gonna go to alerts. I've got this. Alright.
JackEvilStreams just cheered 200 bits. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Well, it said some bonus stuff too, but now you got to hear what that would have sounded like. Hopefully that satisfied your curiosity. Brian is a bit quieter today. Brian is all over the place. It's not... Yeah. No, I think Twitch is having an issue on their end. Would he say letters? Yeah, that's why text-to-speech is funny, because you, like, don't really know how he's gonna pronounce stuff. Like, sometimes he'll... Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. Don't let Brian live his life. This has to be happening on the day that we get new things to play with. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? But anyway, thank you for making a baby with me, Lifeless. I'm very sorry that our baby did not receive the hype that it deserved. It'd be like that, I know. Next month I'm having twins. Some squash, a flower. Hell yeah. Hi Odd, how's it going? We'll likely not be able to maintain much of a streak with... Oh, when you start back to school, I'm sorry. I do like what Kiri has in your stream, right? Where you do the check-in. Is that who I'm thinking of? Is it you, Kiri, that you have that? So it's kind of like a way for you to... Who am I thinking of? There's somebody... I feel like it's somebody in the community, too. Has a thing where... It's Ren. Okay. I was in somebody's stream and they had it. I like what Ren has with the daily check-in. Because I think that's a really good way to kind of, like, embody that same energy that the streak has without requiring you to have a streak. But obviously Twitch does not observe it in the same way. Oh, it won't cooperate with you? That's a bummer. A water time and a stretch break? You got it. Let me just water these plants really quick. How about that? How's that for water time? Okay. Probably just setting something up wrong in your streams. I mean, with Twitch, it can be so hard to tell. It's so all over the place. Use your channel points to make Kiri take care of themselves. Yeah, there's a lot to learn for sure. I'm gonna wait until the others are done so that they're all at the same time. Yeah, first is just one channel point. It's just for the first person to come into stream though, so it can't be redeemed again until next time. I guess I'll try out these. Well, I think I'll save them for next season actually, because there are just so many things that could get planted that I definitely don't want getting planted right now. So I'll plant a flower. Plant the flower seeds. I have 30 of them. I might as well. Okay, let's see if we can't make some money from other things today. Maybe we'll see if we can. Oh God, no! We gotta go get our chick today. Maybe a couple chicks. Only chick Jack Good is ever gonna have in his life. Can I name it? Well, Scarlet is the favorite. Maybe Scarlet should name it. He wasn't into chicks. I'll tell y'all when, and then whoever's first on the draw gets to name it, okay? So, I'm probably gonna get a couple. So if you have a name that you want to give to a chick, get ready, okay? And then whichever one I see first, that's the one, okay? Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! These are beautiful, beautiful suggestions. Alright, I see, feel like some of you jumped early, but we got Kiri first. So we'll do... How many am I gonna get? I think I can get 4 right now, right? So we'll do the first 4 names here. How about that? So we got a brown one. Okay, Gricota is kind of slaps though. And then Chimkin. This is easier than making y'all do it multiple times. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check what color that one was. It doesn't matter. Jack Good does not give a shit about that. These are probably going to get slaughtered anyway, I'm not going to lie. So you'll have plenty of opportunities to name them. Okay, Piri and then we'll do another one. And Dorosaurus. Lovely. Yeah, don't get too attached, okay? Oh. Okay. Just barely fits. Reggie shall not reach the light of day. I know. You know, I love that you, put a name that's definitely way too long, but... Oh, Peary? I can change it. I mean, like I said, it's, it may not be with us for very long, so... So... Ooh, I kind of want to get some of these. Just a couple. And I'll go ahead and get the heater. Loki, name your animals after a food you can make them into. That's Jack good coded right there. Alright, we'll put this up here. Say hello to everyone. Give them some food. Excuse me. And put this here. Oh, let me see here. There we go. Like that, right? No escape. Oh, Peary Peary? Like, double? Like that? Reggie Booferton? Hell yeah. Oh, that's how you do the treat thing. Okay. I'm gonna stick these up here for now. Okay, and then I'll go ahead and make some more... grass starts. Okay, and we'll get some hay. I know that this is inefficient, that's not the point. This cannot stay, okay? Do you also sew? I do. I do. Actually... Sewing was the first thing that I did a very long time ago. I actually did knit before I crocheted, but I never got very good at it. Oh, yeah, I remember you starting with knitting. Yes, we did discuss that. Okay. Yeah, sewing was, I was making doll clothes and stuff with sewing and furniture. So I predominantly hand sew, but I am using to learn my sewing machine now as well. Okay. Get a little bit of this grass as well. This yard is like so precarious. How much hay do I have in here now? Such a bad plan. I need a bigger yard. Embroidery and quilting. I have not done quilting. No, I have done embroidery. It's not my favorite, but it is cool. I really want to go to the mine. I don't really have time for the mine, but I just want to go. I just want to do it anyway. Fuck it. Maybe we'll be bad and stay up a little bit late tonight. I don't know. Jack Good is feeling a little risky. It's the hat. May I use my favoritism perks to ask you to deliver a message to the chat before I leave? Of course. What is favoritism for, if not asking for a favor? The one where you rub the fibers together for a blanket or a cute animal, where you stab it. I would love to try felting. That is definitely on my want to do list, but do you want to just extend the yard? It's not, well, I gotta leave space for the path. Oh, and like, I know what you're talking about when they're like washing it and stuff. Yeah, I would love to try felting. Felting stream could be a September reward. I can write that down. You want to put that in the suggestion box for me? Into the right side? You know what? Actually, hang on. That might actually be a really good idea. No, so the reason it's not over there is because it's grass over there, so it won't spread. It needs to be in a place where it'll spread on its own, otherwise it's not going to be worth having. Everyone have a lovely day. Remember to drink water, take your meds, and don't forget to be a little silly. Jack, Jess, and Kitty's included. Bye-bye, y'all. Goodbye, Scarlett. Thank you for the message. Would you ever spin your own yarn? For sure. Okay, that's where the bamboo pole went. Okay, you can assume that given enough time, I would happily try most crafts. Yeah, I would love to spin and like card my own yarn and everything, you know? It requires so many tools, so much time, like water time. Thank you, Demu. Did you see that ghost trying to sneak up on me? Get back! I don't believe in you! Oh my god. And then the rabies. I only just got down here and I already have rabies. No! They're attacking me from behind and they know my weakness. Oh my god, die already. I need a new sword. Okay, this is just ridiculous. What a troll. Now he's just gonna follow me around. Water time means attack time, indeed. I'm never gonna kill this freaking thing. I'm gonna spend my entire day just doing this. Oh my god. This is so bad. I need a new sword so bad. Oh my god, okay, I might legit just go get one. Right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go get one. What about the insect head reward of bugs? I did kill something, and I haven't claimed the reward yet, I think. Okay. So that... I do have that. Oh, that is so much better. Okay, you're so right. I'm so silly for not going to get that. Now let's try that again. Except I don't really have time. No, I guess I should have sold him this old one, but it's fine. I'll just put it in there. Just 5 more minutes. Get back here. Haha! Oh my god, that's so much better. Truly ridiculous that I was using that other sword for that long. Ugh, do I dare misbehave and try to get to level 55? It's past my bedtime. Nice. I don't think I really have time for all this right now. Actually... Damn. I know. I gave in to temptation and I was punished for it. Jack Good versus the Skull Caverns. That's gonna be something. It's very easy to get, but you're always bored hunting bugs for it. Yeah, I feel like I didn't realize how easy it was to get, because I feel like I don't normally bother killing the bugs. But Jack Good likes to eat the bug steak, so that definitely helped. I left my tools at the mine. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back first thing in the morning. When do we hit the salt mines? Hang on, I have donut. Which farm map is this? It's the, hilltop, right? The bookseller's in town and my stool axe is ready. What kind of donut? Just a plain glazed from Dunkies. I like a yeasted. Should I spend money and get a sugar treat too? Always. The answer is always yes. Dear Farmer Jack Good, we know you are the proud owner of a farm animal. Congratulations! Here in our world, we love animals very deeply, but unfortunately they can't breed. So we are always looking to get more from other worlds. We know you humans love meat, and you might want one day to kill your animals for their meat. Don't do that! So here is the deal. To our luck, meat here grows on trees. So just send your animals to us, and we will send you some meat in exchange. We promise to take really good care of them. We have sent you a magic wand, just use it on the animal you want meat from to make the exchange. The more loved it is, the more meat we will give you. You might even add some extra items depending on which animal you send us. Your interdimensional friend. P.S. We know the wand looks like a meat cleaver. We had to do it like that to please the bloodlust of some humans. Hang on. I want to see, So I currently have the animal contest disabled. I will turn that back on eventually. But for right now, I didn't want to do it. But yeah, so it's a butchering mod. I think that's so funny. So the mod is like, here's the thing. We're not gonna call this actual killing animals. We refuse. Why does it have such a workaround story? I don't know. I think that's really funny. I thought the meat cleaver and the wand were like two different items, so that you could have an alternative if you didn't want to do like actually butchering them, but I guess not. Maybe if people thought it was too gruesome. I mean, we know which option Jack Good prefers. Okay, go get my tools back. I was like, what's missing? It's my axe. Are there meat trees cruelty-free? I mean, it's a good question. Can we really know that? Sounds like an abattoir. I think they're probably just trying to skim off the top, you know? Would you play Echoes of the Plum Grove? It's kind of like Stardew, but you can get diseases and starve to death. I've never seen gameplay from that before. But I tell you what, there will be an opportunity to submit games for me to play. So that can certainly be one of them. Yeah, it's less a matter of, like, would I play whatever it is, and more a matter of when would I play it. I watered the dog, right? Okay, Oregon Trail. Oh my god. I was watching Half Moon Joe play that this morning. I feel like there's so much strategy that goes into that game, it's kind of wild. Okay, you know what? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. You're not gonna, because I'm not falling for it. I already ran up that damn mountain once today. I'm not going back again. The ad break crashed your app? Oh my god.
Black Cat Crochet gifted a tier 1 subscription to Demu.
There we go, Brian. He found his voice. Thank you so much for giving that sub to Demu Black Cat. I appreciate that. Even though it didn't make the notification sound, at least it said all of the text. I wonder if Twitch is mad because I, like, added too many things to the, alert panel at once, and it's like, I'm confused. Like, what, like, are we running this off of, like, cookies or something? Why would that mess you up, Twitch? What are you doing? Music is so funny sometimes. Okay. I can donate those things. What are you cackling about over there? Yes! Give Keen Bean some love. We love it. Keen Bean, Keen Bean, Keen Bean, Keen Bean. How many of these have I sold so far? 24? Okay, I might keep some for jam then. I'll keep them this time, and then that'll be the last time, because I want to prioritize selling things. Keen Bean mod. Oh my god. I don't even like peppers. Very nice, Jam. Buying one carpet 3 times the market value, and it's for 90 gold. It's like, yeah, that may be true, but, check on his trash there. Make sure he's not up to anything suspicious. Market value is 30? Yeah, but, like, it's so not worth my time, you know? Like, saying 3 times market value makes it sound much better than it is. Good to see you again, Jack Good. I hope the week's treating you well so far. It is now, handsome. I'm doing quite well, thanks for asking. No one else in town even bothers to ask how I'm doing. It's despicable. Gotta keep checking on this. Yeah, it's an accurate statement. It's just a shit. It's still like a shitty amount of money. Like, let's check the beach. No dig spots? No forage? Come on. Okay, let's go back up to the mountain now. Like, damn, I know we talked about doing the greenhouse first, but maybe I should do the mine carts first. Think of the time I would save. Is the beach even trying? I know! Let's be real. We don't want Jack Good going anywhere near Ellie. It's best to keep them separated. Okay, try this again. Oh, my axe! Fuck. I'll get it tomorrow. Another goddamn ghost. Oh, thank god I'm actually doing damage to him. Last time it was like 1 damage at a time. Okay, Chidger all to myself. Can almost afford the minecart? I bet you after today, because I sold stuff, maybe I will go ahead and do that. Because I think that it might just be worth the investment to do that first. Oh! That's actually not as good. Interesting. He got me. Oh, he stained my pants. Get lightning rods? Oh yeah, I can do that now. I have all the materials that I need, that's what I was checking on. So yeah, we'll get the bat wings for the lightning rods. Same with what? You know. Like how Mayor Lewis was talking about. You remember that story that Mayor Lewis told that we all loved so much? Yes, okay, at last, making progress. Running a little low on energy. Definitely don't think I can make it to level 60 right now. Not without some divine intervention, Yoba, perhaps? You wanna step in, buddy? Okay. Good time to misclick and waste all my energy. I'm so good at this. Okay. No ladder for me. Stretch break. Thank you, Demu. How about donut break? Which tree should I get? You can get donuts too. What were the results of gambling? I did not get Pufferdoodle. I did get Stardoodle. Yeah, I can check how much I'll get after today, or I can just go to sleep. I mean, we're close enough at this point anyway. Put that in there. Okay, and I should have more bat wings at home as well. Donuts or ice cream. That's my vote. Cheesecake? That's a good suggestion. Just need 4,067 more. I mean, there's even more stuff for me to put in there, so I bet. Oh. I bet I can do it. The slices from the Cheesecake Factory are so expensive now, and they're so small, too. That's the other thing about them. It's like all that for fucking what? Okay, 46. Excellent. So I'll be able to do that tomorrow. Get rid of these. But oh, I do have 5. Perfect. This is not the best thing that I can be putting in here, but I'll just do that to get rid of it. Okay. Morris visits tomorrow? Wait, why? Yes! I mean, other than the fact that, like, we love him. Why specifically tomorrow? Maybe a whole cheesecake would be cheaper? That's true. What if I do barbecue? Or, wow, I read barbecue. What if I do Dairy Queen and get a cheesecake blizzard? I think that that is a great idea. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Yes, go get the minecart from Morris. No, for sure. Yes. No, I think that I should do that. Meat Friday. It's Meat Friday. I gotta go see Morris. That's why I need to see him. Obviously. Summer sausage. Do you know why it gets its name from the season? While using lactic acid fermentation, curing, and smoking, sausage makers were able to make a product that was not only delicious but could be kept without refrigeration, even in the summer. For my sausage, I like to use beef, bacon, and for a spice flavor, garlic. Whose sausage now? Jack Good has got a lot on his mind this morning. Oh, a battery? Let's go. Okay. Fix my inventory really quick. And I'll be over in that neck of the woods. I can go get my axe. I may have forgotten to feed my chickens yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. They're probably pissed. Oh, nope. Okay, I was like, why are there only 3? Okay. I was like, did I lose one because I didn't take care of them? I think it's fine. I think they'll just take longer to grow up. I only saw 3 and I was like, oh my god. Too many impure thoughts? I know. Jack Good is really struggling today. So is regular Jack. It takes a week and a half before they die. Don't ask me how I know. That's incredible. I don't think we need to for some reason. You know, sometimes it's just, for science, right? Question, does Zephyr want to get banned here? Zephyr, are you being bad over there? Oh no, just the question from earlier. Zephyr's just a little scamp. Don't worry about it. You didn't know that you needed a mill? You mean like the silo? Yeah. Unless you want to go buy hay. It's so funny. I didn't know that they could get taken away from you. I cut all the grass and got the chickens and said, yeah, that's good enough. Oh my god. I wonder how common of an experience that is. Maybe I can, like, even make a sprinkler. Wouldn't that be great? Especially going into fall. Oh my god. Be really good to, like, fill up the garden really efficiently for fall. Let's do quartz. We can do a bunch of quartz. Okay, I need these 2 things. And I can make 3 lightning rods. Excellent. I'll put the bat wings in there, why not? Sheep don't eat hay, right? No, they do. All the animals eat the same thing, yeah. Do you want to buy this hay? I see what you're doing over there, Politics. Very good. Don't know about in real life. I feel like surely they would in real life. Surely they would. Surely they do. Where do I want to put these? Stick them back here for now. Okay, let's go get the mine carts. One in the bedroom, wow. You know, it does have a flared base, so... Sebastian, why is it always fish? In this save file specifically. It's always fish. Jack Good is like, these people are weirdos. I think it's just, I think it's just to offer some sort of, like, counterbalance to Jack Good's appreciation for red meat, we'll say, you know? Everybody else in town has got to balance that out by enjoying fish, you know? It's Friday. It's Meat Friday. Our favorite day. Okay, let's get the minecarts. We'll get the workers on tonight. It should be ready for you by tomorrow. Excellent. They're so efficient. They work so quickly, you know? Okay. Anything new? One of them is... surveillance. Finally, it's only been there for like one day. There's no way that he would wear this, but he should. The only hat that truly suits him. I'll figure out something else to put that on. Look away for 1 second and there's a large gasp. Gotta keep your eyes on the prize. Yeah, I got the trash hat. Surveillance pays, what can I say? Can you believe I haven't gotten the trash hat in my perfection save yet? I've gotten it in pretty much every other save now. Except for my perfection save. Died in the mines, beefing up and going back. You got this. had a save once where you literally... You got it the first time you rummaged through garbage. That's wild. That's like, in almost every save I've ever played, Mudstone is one of the earliest things that I get out of geodes. Like, it's within the first handful. And then in the perfection run, it was like the very last thing. It's just so typical of that save file. Let me put this in the other chest where it goes. Swap these things around. Oh, somebody said last time I should put the leprechaun hat on Bruiser. There we go. Okay, I can make another lightning rod now. Okay, let's go fishing in the river to close out the day today. And then tomorrow we will be able to take advantage of mine cards. Imagine having a lightning rod collection behind your house. I mean, you know, you don't want the house to get hit. I don't understand why they're all behind the house, because I haven't decided where I want to put them yet. Surveillance. That's just my placeholder spot. I'm probably gonna move them. You know what? You know what? I don't even feel bad about it. I don't even feel bad about it. I know. Y'all can't tell the difference. You wouldn't know if I hadn't shown you that I did it. You know, I clicked anyway. That's the thing. But see, no, because if I do that... Work smarter, not harder, you know? Let Jack Good bear the load. I mean... something else. What? What was that, Zephyr? I don't blame you. That's right. You don't. Yours just pull a massive one, no hands? That sounds like exactly something that Jack Good would do. I bet he can do a lot with no hands. I think, didn't somebody want a rainbow trout? Was that today or was that yesterday? It was today? Okay, I may be able to do that then. Ugh. I got it. Almost bedtime. Oh, it's Friday. I'm allowed to stay up late. That's right. He'll be at the saloon. Let me go do that then. Because I still gotta accept the quest. Anyone own a yarn swift that they recommend? That's a good question. Surveillance. What was that achievement? Complete 10 help wanted quests. Phew, thank God. I was worried that I was friends with Sebastian for a second there. Damu, thank you for the stretch break. Oh, and have a good bedtime, Damu, as well. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. You know everyone in here is jealous of my hat right now. Don't you have work to do? I work hard, Shane. You know it. The weather doesn't really matter to me. I typically stay near my shop year-round. Depressing, huh? It's okay, buddy. It's not what I would call it. Pam's getting turned. Well, let's see if I need to buy anything from Gus. He's got 3 fried eggs. You know what? I'll take that. Tortillas, that's actually pretty good. The fact that you can just do that with 1 corn. I've never paid attention to that before. Definitely... Well, maybe not. Definitely, but... I don't know. Maybe I should plant a bunch of corn. Oh, but that's right. No, it's not worth it because... I didn't plant it in the summertime. Yeah, would you like a nice egg in these trying times? Oh, that is... No, that's right. That's right. Okay. Oh, the pike are pretty nice. He's so cute. Yay! Look at Morris, he's working so hard late into the night. Overseeing the project, making sure it comes together appropriately. That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Rinstaria, thank you so much for the kissy kissy. Welcome back. Perfectly timed. Yeah, sorry that's so quiet for some of y'all. There was no sound for you? Hang on. Hang on, we can't have that. We're gonna play it again. We're playing it again. turning it up. I'm gonna crank it up as well.
Kissy, kissy.
How's that? I'm just gonna crank all of them up. Next time we're gonna get our eardrums blown out. Except for I blew myself up because I know that one's gonna be loud. Okay. The crazy thing is that being the best one is already turned up to 100% and you can still barely hear it, so I don't know if that's really gonna help, but... I'm glad you enjoyed it, Polytix. Heard it that time. Okay, good. Yeah, it's hard to tell, like, what it's gonna sound like for y'all, because, it sounds normal for me, and I don't know why... I don't know why it wouldn't sound like that on stream, so... We're getting it figured out, though. You need to marry Elliot again? You get to marry Elliot again. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed that, but there's a storm approaching, so good thing we got the lightning rods. Should we move them somewhere else? Oh, the Trout Derby! We should do that. I'm the best neighbor! Move the- oh. Okay, where do you want me to move them, Kiri? What have I done so wrong? Demetrius wants a melon. By the stairways? I was thinking about that too, but they're gonna be kind of awkward to get to is the thing. Excuse me. Food. Oh, good thing we got the fried eggs. That's perfect for today. I know that you look tense. Have you been working all day? No, that line is so gay. I agree. Haven't played in so long. You need to again. I know. This game is so fun. Okay. Alright. I'll move the lightning rods. Don't worry. Gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Jam. Maybe over here? What about over here? Because I gotta make sure I can still get to them, is the thing. Well... okay, I'll try it and we'll find out if it works or not. Because I think bordering the stairs would be nice. But there's a little, there's a little, like, lip is the thing on some of these. Oh. I want it to be in line with where the fence is. So the thing is, because if I do that and then I put the fence down, I need to make sure I can still get to the lightning rod. Let's see here. Well, I can hit the fence over there, so I should be able to do that. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Because I thought that would look the best too. But then I was like, well, I probably won't be able to access it over there. But no, it looks like I will. Okay. Chicken enclosure made of lightning. Yeah, except they're not allowed to be in an enclosure. They have to stay inside where they belong. Oh, I forgot to put the light back. Thank you. The melon quest is such a scam, he just eats it? How do you know that? Did you see him do it? Oh, he basically tells you he ate it? I didn't pay attention, clearly. Let the man live a little. Communism. Look, I need to get paid, okay? At least he pays me for it. That's the wrong spot. Put it in there. Okay, and then maybe I can actually go to the Trout Derby. That would be cool. Does he pay? I'm pretty sure. I feel like most of the quests, they pay you. I'm the best at fishing here. I don't even have to use my hands. Look at that. Look at that. First try. Flawless. They wish they were as good as me. Posers indeed. Does Jack Good release the trout he catches? No way. You gotta sell that shit. Fish want me, women fear me. 550 gold and a friendship heart is what he gives you, so you get paid. I need more coffee. Wayne is empty. What if I just... This is me now. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, I need braless coffee, you're so right. What is that mug? It's a handmade mug I've had forever. I've had this since my first barista job when I was like 19 years old. One of my regulars got it for me. It was made by a local artist in the town where I went to school. And he's just my favorite. He's my favorite little guy. His name is Wayne. Yeah. It's such a good mug, too. Like, it's the sturdiest fucking mug ever. Like, handmade ceramics, definitely worth it. 2/3 of your age. And it's dishwasher safe. A Dorado, let's fucking go. Hey. Another trout. Ooh. And a special spoon. And I'm only using the bamboo pole, too. I don't even have a good fishing rod. Wayne will survive the end times? I don't doubt it. Genuinely shocked it's dishwasher safe? Yeah, because it's, like, legit, you know? Like, it's actual paint. It's actual, like, sturdy, thick ceramic. Like, this is a thick-ass mug. You know, the reason so many mugs are not dishwasher safe is because they're made with, like, cheap, shitty film, not with actual glaze. And so if you put them in the dishwasher, the film will peel off. Or, like, the plastic in them will get cracked by the heat of the dishwasher from, like, the heated dry cycle a lot of the time. Or the hot water will cause things to, like, warp. That's what causes the issue in the dishwasher. It's just that the materials that things are made out of can't handle the heat in the dishwasher. So, yeah, like nice, actual ceramics painted with actual ceramic glaze are gonna hold up better because of that. Like, they're just made better. Like, Wayne looks exactly the same as the day I got him. You know? He has not degraded at all. I have bugs that I've had for much less time that look a lot older than he is, like, by a long shot, so... We're gonna stay up a little late because it's the trout derby. It's a special occasion. Glazing Wayne for real? Well, I mean, he deserves it. That's my guy right there. See, look. See, look. Wait. Why did I not get a fucking golden tag? Rip off. Okay, a tent. And a diamond. Very nice. Yeah, I know. I know. Morris said it's okay to be a Karen, so... I'm taking that to heart. Of course I want to speak to the manager. He's beautiful. Okay. He likes Diamond. He doesn't love Diamond. Should I hang on to this or should I sell this? Keep it? I'll keep it for now. I'm not keeping a lot of stuff because I'm mostly focused on like selling things, but for something like that, if I get the only reason I might keep it is because I can put it in the gem thingy. A fic where Pierre owns a small business in the city and has an issue with the new supermarket next door, so he goes to complain and falls in love with the manager. Yeah, you're obsessed. You're obsessed now. You're obsessed now with shipping Pierre and Morris. I love the bug has gotten you. It's like you've totally been infected, Zephyr. You cannot deny it. I see you. I fucking see you for what you are. That's your Blorbo right there. I fucking know it is. Yes, thunderstorm time. And tomorrow, truly been blessed. And we learned how to cook the maki roll. The trout derby is still going, right? Upgrade watering can time? You're so right. Except I don't have enough iron because I made lightning rods, so... Hey, look at him jiggle. I mean... Once that quartz is done, though, I can at least make 2 more lightning rods, which will be good. How long do you take? It's like I don't want to leave until it's done. Well, I won't worry about this stuff today, then. We'll do that tomorrow. Your cheesecake ice cream is here? Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. Tuck them in here. I think that looks okay. Oh, the only thing about having the tapper farm over here is I'm never gonna fucking remember to check on it. Look at that. This is crazy weather to be having the trout derby in. That's what we're for? Y'all didn't remember either. Let's go. What? And it didn't give me a ticket. I'd be scammed. Bamboo fishing rod so I don't get hit by lightning. I'm smarter than everyone else here. A pungent substance derived from pine sap. Do you think Jack Good would try to drink this? There we go. Do you think he smells like this? It looks like it should be cologne. Ooh, very nice. I feel like I'm getting the good treasure chests right now. Come on now. That's right, you suck. Yeah, get good, am I right? Wow, learn to fish. Like me! What would you suggest to get the Joja run done as quick as possible? Make lots of money. Look up how to make money as fast as you can. Yeah, the thing with the Joja run is just, yeah, it's just all about making money as fast as possible. So, like, you can look up the best crops to make. It's a little bit tricky in year one because you have to have money to buy seeds, but, like, I was looking at it earlier and someone was saying, like, potatoes are really good for making money really quickly in the spring of year one especially. People like strawberries. I don't really like to do strawberries in year one because, first of all, you have to have enough money to buy strawberries at the egg hunt, which I, like, never do. But then you only get one harvest out of them, and I would rather plant strawberries when I can get multiple harvests out of them. So, I don't know, but I usually go for parsnips and cauliflower, but I did see somebody say potatoes were a really good, investment. Ooh, fire quartz. Let's go. And then in summertime, melons, and I also saw somebody say you should do a huge crop of blueberries. And that's good for money, but you want to get your artisan goods going as early as you can, so. You got 200 blueberries in year one. Hoping that's enough for it to be done by the end of summer. Yeah, I mean, just make it into, wine if you can. Alcohol is going to be the best bang for your buck. So if you can, put it in kegs, but preserved shards will also be good if that's what you have. You say that, but you never buy and save strawberry seeds? Why would I buy and save them? I'll just get them next year. I don't have the money to buy and save them now. Would you love me if I guzzled 2 gallons of pumpkin ale at the Spirits Eve festival? Sometimes a man has primitive urges. That's Jack Good to a T. Primitive urges? Yeah. There we go. Getting our tags in. The rain is on our side because we were able to get started so much earlier today. Come on. Yes! I'm gonna have to, like, clear inventory space so I can get my rewards. How many tags is the max prize? I don't know. I don't normally do this. Does it say it anywhere? Yeah, it doesn't say in the game, but you can look it up on the wiki, I'm sure. I do believe that there are a finite number of prizes, so I think if you get them all, you just cycle through them again, I believe. I don't really know. I don't normally do the trout derby, like I said. I just don't normally feel like I have time for it, because there's other things that I feel like I'd rather be... Because it's like, normally I'm doing the community center, so I'm not as focused on money. Except for, like, buying seeds. So I don't really bother with the trout derby. I feel like it detracts too much from crops and stuff, but I feel like it makes sense to do with Jack, because he's just... It's all about money, right? Is it not in the top right of the stall? That's what I just tried to check. Delta nibble? Ha! Pathetic. Got a bite, but no fish. Chat good being absolutely insufferable. I have gotten the tint and the diamond. I don't really know what the prizes are at all, so... There's such good stuff? Hell yeah. New headwear? But would he wear it? Do you think it's something Jack Good would go for? Okay, this will be the last one because it's getting close to bedtime. And I think I'm going to have to go and come back so that I have space in my inventory. A cowboy hat? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't have any room in here. Okay, I'll be right back. I want the headgear to be for fish. For the, Squid Fest, you get the squid hat. Ooh. Nope, that's not the, that's not. Oh, that's not. It says bucket hat on the wiki. We'll find out, baby. I got 5 tickets. So, I guess we'll see. It's so perfect. Okay, some bait. I didn't want that, but thank you. Okay, triple shot espresso. A quality sprinkler, let's go. Invaluable. Warp totems. Okay, that's it. Alright, I think there's another day tomorrow, so... I think it's a 3-day event, right? Oh my god, I can't wait to hang up this fish. Come on now. All my lightning rods must be full. I'm gonna put this stuff in here for now. Uh... Yes! Clear the lightning rods? I can't do that until tomorrow. I, like, hardly ever use warp totems, honestly. Okay, sunny tomorrow. Okay. Okay, good, I can reach them just fine. Water time? Thank you, Rinsarian. Milk time! Okay, come on now. Using your powers for evil? Miss Agatha is so sweet, she's just rubbing her little nose against my arm. With or without ice, this is fucking diabolical. Do not just get out there and start eating raw hops, you wild man. Depends on how hot it is. My goodness. We'll do that. Milk with ice is only acceptable if you're gonna drink, like, the entire thing immediately. The ice cream is freezing you. Well, you know. Oh, nope, it was only 2 days. Okay. I can use the mine cards and go to the mine instead. You've never had milk with ice? You feel like you'd be too powerful if you did? Well, you can go find out, can't you? Don't ask me why I'm doing that right now. I just really wanted to. It's Jack good. He's taking me over. It didn't. It. Twitch is pissing me off today. Hang on. I got you. Don't worry about it.
And a nut.
There you go. Thank you so much, Black Cat. I was disappointed because it didn't make any noise. It was silent for me. That's not acceptable. You paid for that. You deserve to get your nut. It was silent for you too? Okay, that's what I figured. We can't be having that. That's not okay. Freaking Twitch, man. So does Morris? Huh? Feel that we're right on track for today. This is where we're supposed to be. Hell yeah. So much iron. This is exactly what we need. Oh, and I leveled up! Oh, this is beautiful! Mwah! Mwah! Get some more of this iron before I go down. There's so much to collect on this level. I can't buy the one to have you call me Pookie. Oh, hang on. I lost where it is for a second. Why not? It says it's sold out. That doesn't make any sense. There's no limit on it. It's definitely been more than 10 minutes since somebody redeemed it. It shouldn't be sold out. What the fuck? Why is this shit so broken? Yeah, there's no limit on redemptions. I'm gonna turn off the cooldown. Fuck it. I'm turning off the cooldown and see if that fixes it. Maybe if it doesn't let you do it now, maybe refresh and try that. I don't know. I don't know.
Here you go, Pookie. You're the best one.
There you go. There you go. Thank you so much, Black Cat. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm glad it's kind of working sometimes. Oh. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Ha! They're trying to get me down, but little do they know, I want them to come for me. Because then I can make more lightning rods. That's right, get over here. Time to buy more bits! So glad I can keep y'all entertained, you know? Ah. Ah. All of your tattoos are peeling? Oh no. Yeah, you got a lot going at once, huh? That must feel crazy. Somehow I keep getting 4 bat wings from these bats. These are very special bats. Would have been more, but 2 of them got canceled. Damn. You got like 4. You really decided to make the most of it. You got a scab on your knee that's itching? Yeah. Zephyr's like, yeah, my scab, you know, my scab tattoo is same. You're trying for a record over here. You went big. Hey, you know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. You gotta jump on the opportunity when you can. The urge to itch is painful. Oh no. Agatha. She's got 1 foot in my lap. She's edged herself most of the way onto my desk now. She's trying to act all casual about it like she isn't doing it, but I can very clearly see what's happening right in front of me, girl. She's okay. She's practically laying on top of my mouse. She's been in my lap this whole time, by the way. She wants lap time? She's been getting lap time. What she wants is desk time. Save some for Boris? Wow. Oh my god. Lap time or lap dance, wow. You know, y'all can pretend that you're so above this, but I fucking see these comments. I know you ship it. A thing I'm never gonna use. put everything in there. Why not? Lots more iron. Excellent. Black Cat being the voice of the people. Black Cat, thank you for redeeming Cat Cam. Twitch said I'm doing too much. Okay, Miss Agatha. Let me turn on the... No, not that one. Let's turn on the overhead light so y'all can see. Y'all can see the baby properly. Oh. Here, we'll go over here so you can see better. It's Miss Aggie. Hey, hi. Are you a good girl? She's such a baby. She's so little. She's so little. Oh, God, let go of my shoulder, please. I'm putting you in my lap. I'm not putting you down. It's okay. She's like, don't put me on the ground. Okay. Look at side chat. Oh my goodness. What a silly goose. That's like, Carmilla has found, there's like a cabinet that goes above the fridge and she's figured out how to get up there. She's always finding ways to get into places she should not be. So I'll be walking through the kitchen to get to the bathroom and I won't even notice that she's up there, but she tells on herself every time because when I'm going to walk past her, she'll be like, meow. She's too good to be on the ground. It's true. Oh, there's a ladder. I'm gonna get this bat, though. Give me your wings. Did I find a ladder? Or did I just hallucinate that? I was just thinking about my cat and how cute she is, and I, didn't pay attention. Oh, I need to go. It's bedtime. Oh, but if I can go one more floor... Guys, I just realized something. It's really bad. I didn't go to church yesterday. I didn't go to church. I blew myself up! Indeed. That is indeed the vibe right now. Thank you for that, Red Star. So little room in my inventory for anything. We're good. That's right, and I still have the mine carts. Joba will smite you, I know. Gotta go every day this week to repent. Oh no. Here's the problem with that, is that, it's already 7. So I'm gonna go for one more day, but I'm supposed to be ending the stream right now, so I'm definitely not gonna remember to do that. I'll go tomorrow, though, for sure. Do I want miner or geologist? Let's see. I need to remind myself where these go. Where do these paths go? Miner goes to blacksmith, which is metal bars are worth 50% more, or prospector, which is a chance to find coal is doubled. And then geologist goes to excavator, which is chance to find geodes doubled, or gemologist, which is gems are worth 30% more. Do I want to sell metal bars, or do I want to sell gems? Which do you sell more? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, what am I more likely to do in this save? Gems? You think gems? You craft with the metal? That is true. Yeah, and I'm not really saving the gems for anything right now, so yeah, we'll go geologist. Alright. Alright, one more day. We're getting so close to the end of summer, though. That's awesome. Another fucking thunderstorm? I am God's favorite. Yoba forgives me. Have you ever questioned whether it's better to sell your animals or to sell their meat? Well, animal buyers would never pay you more than what the animal is worth in meat. So for bigger profit, always go with meat. But for instant cash, you might need to sell. Okay, that's a good thing to know. I haven't been feeding my chicks. I just realized I didn't feed my chicks again. Fuck, I need to upgrade that coop ASAP. I'm actually about to dump money into that because they need to have the auto feeder or I'm gonna let them die. Okay. Thank you for the water time, Odd. Need opinions in side chat? Gray or purple next? Are you gonna do a repeating pattern? Yeah. Yeah, I think the purple one. Okay, I can sell those. I can sell that. I can sell that. Honestly, I can sell that. And then I can put these in the furnace. Okay, I'm picking things, but then I'm gonna go feed my chicks because... How did you die? How is that possible? I swear plants just randomly die on Jack Good like crazy. It's... Yoba loves me, nature hates me. I gotta fix this. This is gonna make me crazy. Okay. Sounds about right, yeah. This is probably why nature hates me. Oh, look! You know what? I got eggs. Who cares if they're mad? You can eat when you prove you're worth it. Fish want me, women fear me sequel? Exactly. Okay. Mayonnaise machine. Wood, stone, earth crystal, and copper bar. I think I have an earth crystal. I have 2 earth crystals. And a copper bar. Okay. Can they not just go outside to eat? Yeah, no, I don't let my chickens out. That is not how things work in this save. Okay, grab that stuff as well. Yobo wants me, nature fears me. What do I need for crafting sprinklers as well? Iron bar, gold bar, and refined quartz. Everything taking refined quartz. How am I gonna make all my pathing? Come on. I'm gonna need to make a bunch more furnaces. Okay. Oh, let me actually... Where the sprinkler we got from the Derby? Yeah, it should be around somewhere. I'll put that out. Just a little bit more of this. Okay, but this needs to be... Leave the gap for the actual path. Oh wait, no, that's where fencing is gonna go. Just doing this now, don't mind me. Okay. There we go. Unacceptable. Okay, there's that sprinkler. Okay, water my crops. It's gonna be so nice when I get the sprinklers going. Oh my god. Why are we just turning any random direction? I need this guy to get his shit together. Guys, I won't lie to you. I know I need to be like saving up for the greenhouse and stuff, but there's some other things that I want to get so bad for this save. I have some really great mods that y'all don't even know about yet. And I want to get to play with them, but I need money. Maybe soon. We're gonna put this guy down. This mod is kind of great because it ends up making the sprinklers go further, I feel like. So we'll put it... put it here for now. And can I make another one? No, because I don't have enough gold. Damn. Yeah, you can get the golden pumpkin at the Halloween festival. Hey. Damn, it's so late in the day, I'm not gonna be able to catch Clint at this point. Church! Well, that's true, we do have... I don't think I make it even with the minecart. Doesn't he close at 4? You can go to the museum at least, but yeah, I'm not, yeah. Nope. Yeah. Can at least go to the museum, though. Barely missed it. I know. If I thought about it a second earlier. Okay, broken glasses. This is the part where I have to decide if I actually am going to make the recycling machine. I know I said that Jack Good was against it, but I need a lot of quartz. Is the thing. Miss Brittany, hi, how are you doing? Like, if it weren't for the refined quartz, I think I gotta do it. Oh, and I got an achievement for it, so you know what? Made cookies? Excellent. That sounds so good. Against it for the environment, but pro for his own personal use? Exactly. Guys, do you think that I should put the bear up by Morris's house? Do you think he would like it? It is Joja Blue. You're right. Thumbprint cookies to scoop plum butter into? Ooh. Is Jack Good a bear? You tell me. Something to remember me by, princess. Let's do it. I believe it. Put it right in front of the door so we can't miss it. I'm just kidding. It will get destroyed. I don't think he, like, stands around outside his house, really, so I think it should be safe. Or should I put it inside? And, like, put it in his room, you know? Are we romancing Morris? Indeed. I have a mod for it. Maybe over here? I feel like that should be safe. Too bad you can't turn it. It's so late already, my goodness. Okay. I know it's late, but we're gonna... Oh, wait, I can't go to church, can I? Can I go to church? Can I get in the building until 8? Until 8, okay. I have just enough time. Oh my god, that should be Jack and Morris's song. Jack Good and Morris. Take Me to Church. I think it fits. Yes. Hey, Yoba. I'm really sorry about not coming in on Sunday twice in a row. I just thought that there were things out in the world that I needed to do for you, so I hope that you can forgive me. Yeah. No, it's like the people who think that the song Hallelujah is like a religious song. Or like how when I was little, I thought that one song that's like, follow me and everything is alright. I'll be the one to duck you in at night. I thought that song was about Jesus. Because there's that part where it's like, I swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. Like, that song is not about Jesus, you guys. Yeah, for some reason when I was a kid, I thought that was Christian rock.
Kissy, kissy.
Thank you so much, Rinstarian. That's right, kissy kissy. He's telling us about his mom again. He wants us to meet his mother. I think we might have... We got 6 hearts now. Jesus is definitely getting in bed with you. Thank you. Let me see. Let me see here. What is the next heart event? Okay. I need to leave myself a note. Can I not? There we go. Not Morris first time. Come on.
Rinstarian just subscribed for 9 months.
Rinstarian.
That's like a whole baby.
That's like a whole baby. That's what I'm saying. I can't... How many people do I have a baby with now? That's so many guys. I have like 5 babies. Y'all are amazing. The second baby of the day. That's right. Incredible. Thank you so much. Your mom thought the song Dust on the Bottle was Dust on the Bible and that it was a Christian song about a guy introducing the girl to the Bible. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. You know what else is crazy? You guys know the song, Numa Numa? Or Dragostea Denti, or whatever it's called. Whoa, okay, to-do list, it's a little big. It's a little big. It's might be a little bit, it's a little too big. Hang on. It's for next, I will figure out why it looks like that for next time. Yep, well, at least I won't miss it. It does get the point across. No, it's really funny though. Why not? We'll see. So one of my friend's grandmothers, when that song was like really popular when I was a kid, she was like, y'all need to be careful about listening to songs in other languages where you don't know the lyrics, because it could be about worshiping Satan. Numa Numa? Hello? Anyway. That's the environment I grew up in. You really get around on the internet, huh? I mean, that's the idea. I gotta grow my collection. It is about sexual encounters, which some people could say is the devil. I don't think that's what she meant, but not that she would ever find out. Also, I did not know that because I've never checked. Because what the fuck does it matter? Like I said, I was listening to Uncle Cracker thinking that that song was about Jesus. So you can listen to songs in English and still not know. Your grandma said something similar? It's dumb. It's like, oh no, all of a sudden it's gonna be chanting in Latin and you're gonna be corrupted. Meanwhile, I'm making a pattern for the Sigil of Baphomet, so, you know, I'm sure the brick that she would shit. You were singing Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy, and your mom asked if you knew what it meant, and you did, but you asserted it's still a fucking bop. Belting Out My Humps by the Black Eyed Peas. Like, we don't need to look for songs in other languages to demonize, like, we've got the dirty songs at home, you know? I asked a coworker why anyone would eat cake on the beach. Sam would get into it, and the guy just looked at you and said, it's not actually about cake. Yeah, they used to say that if you played Stairway to Heaven backwards, it was a prayer to the devil. Or, like, because of Helter Skelter, I'm pretty sure there was that with the Beatles as well. Yes. Yeah, you've been to college, you must be so sheltered still. Alright, y'all. That's all the time we have for today, so I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid really quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Strawberry cake. Hell yeah. Did you hear that? He said, I'm fixing that. 1 second. 1 second. No. We're not going to leave on that note. We're not going to leave on that note. That's too sad. I'm so pissed off at how broken this has been today.
It's time to nut.
There we go. There we go. Okay, now we can raid. Nope, that's... I do that so often. Okay. Okay, yes. Now, it's time for the evil raid. Please join me in raiding 0. You can participate by typing evil raid, accompanied by your evilest emotes. And I will see y'all again on Thursday. We will actually be doing macro crochet. I will get the schedule for August updated. So, you ever just raid internet browser? I know. Yeah, whoever user browser is, I'm sure gets accidental rated a lot. Alright, see you next time.